Hey you guys, happy May Day. Downtown, it's above downtown, MacArthur Park.
I'm going to start off with a song called Sueños.
Welcome, welcome, happy Friday. Boom, Michael Starr, here we are. Talking about workers' rights. Kind of important to all of us. I love this building. Just insane. Hey, Carriopolis. So we're here a little early. Hey, Shearer and her. Let me know if it's a little noisy or what. I can head elsewhere. I think the march to downtown, perhaps City Hall, is starts at 10. So we're going to join that march probably at the tail end. I love it. It's such a cool building. It's always boarded up when I come down here. I would love to go inside of it. Anyway, back to why we're here. MacArthur Park is bustling today. It's good to see so many people here for workers' rights because, not to get too political, but workers' rights benefit us all. Also, hey there, free speech is great. Hey KW, hey Kelly Carr, good morning. I'm gonna hang out by the porta potties. How embarrassing is that for anybody? Let me get out of the way. I love the gig workers. I wonder where that little door up there goes. The manager's office. Hey, often lurking. Thanks for being here. Right. Let's check out who's here. Kind of, this is insane. I wish I could do, check out the clock on the top. You walked by this before. I just don't think I've ever had an opportunity to walk very slow. All right, nurses, I see. Got first aid down here. Doctors fighting for patient care. Hey, Miguel. We're going down Wilshire into GTLA. Usually Pershing Square is the spot that the rallies end at, but sometimes City Hall. I think this is probably going to go to Pershing Square. So it's an awesome opportunity for us to walk for a cause, right? And also walk through MacArthur Park with the crowd, safety in numbers, right? And then we have the obligatory drone. Hey, Rosaline. Hello to Brazil. Hi. How are you?
Is that DJI or?
Hohem.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The DJI one, this phone is too heavy for it. So it like flips down all the time.
This gimbal, how much is it?
$228 on Best Buy. Yeah. It's a little too much for me, but
I used to have an old one.
I love it though. It's really smooth, and the DJI one was good, but it would like this one I can plug in, DJI one too, but like after 2 hours the DJI one would just kaput. And this one goes. I've walked from East Hollywood to Santa Monica and just plugged this in a few times.
And then this is a voice recording?
This is DJI, so it's this microphone system. It does a little noise cancellation, but yeah, we walk all over Los Angeles showing how awesome Los Angeles is. Thanks for talking. Who are you here marching for?
It's a Korean, Immigrant Workers Alliance.
It lifts everybody up, right? Labor is good for everyone. So hopefully,
Like last year, so I experienced, then this year doing peacekeeper, so more and more nerd, you know.
excellent. It's a good experience. I always come to these because I think they represent the city well.
But you know what? I'm DP for the 3 decades, so I shoot movies.
Awesome. That's great.
Para terminarlo, I have a poem for you
What
guys.
kind of
Tengo un
equipment do you?
poema.
Well, you don't use anything.
Este
This.
poema se llama Limbo.
We used everything, like
Oh, yeah?
red cannons.
I don't know who I
Honestly,
am.
like a Sony in a long
No
time.
sé quién soy.
But
Pero camino
today,
con el
tool is
espíritu de mis
different, so.
antepasados
Right.
en
I would love to have a Sony, but I'm always walking around in an old iPhone 14.
oh yeah.
Pretty good.
So deeply to be here, and I hear the tales of our homeland. Y mi papá es mi héroe. Helping others in that time of need, giving bread to the citizens of San Miguel during the war, working to provide for mi tía and mi abuelito. He took that initial decision to create a safer path for us.
Guys, thanks for joining us here. I know it's really early. I know I should have shown him my gimbal finger. I should have looked at his fingers.
So we say our goodbyes to our motherland, and we thank her for all she's done for us. As a little girl, I didn't understand why we left, so I found myself lost and homesick. Learning a new language and searching for any tiny particles of my cultura in this new world. Afraid to speak Spanish and the desire to fit in, perdiendo todas esas piezas que intenté conservar. I don't know who I am. No sé quién soy. Stuck in the limbo of being Americana, but knowing my heart is still planted in Salvadorian soil. It's been so many years now.
Tony, how's it going?
Mi papá fled for safety from the war, and here we are fighting a different battle. Fighting for our rights as human beings to live in peace in a country created on stolen land and genocide. Where racism, xenophobia, homophobia, transphobia threaten the lives of the innocent. Enojada con el gobierno y viviendo con miedo de la migra. Blessed by the connections that I had made in a colegio, I was embraced by my fellow POCs in my community. Enriching the soil that we step on, it starts here and it starts now, and I plan to finish my degree, fight with my minorities, and become an agent of change so that we may live in peace. Y ya sé quién soy! Thank you.
Otro aplauso para Indigo Universe, please.
Woohoo! Thank you guys so much.
Another announcement. Please don't park on Wilshire. You will get towed. They're closing the street again. Please don't park on Wilshire.
On my way here, I saw some people parking on Wilshire Boulevard.
No se parqueen en la calle Wilshire porque se les va a llevar el carro, okay? No se parqueen.
And I think the guy was really trying to decide whether he should, and then he decided to. Uh-oh.
Dropout comedy. Rafael Chester. Well, damn, I really wish I didn't park on Wilshire. That's all right, I didn't need that car.
And we have comedy.
Happy International Workers' Day!
Woo! I'll try not to cheer.
I'm going to be doing stand-up, but before I start watching the streets, I just want to be sincere and tell you how proud I am to be here with all y'all today. Give yourselves a round of applause, this is amazing.
Hey, JC. Woo.
I know some of y'all are food workers or on your feet all day just to make sure we get paid. Some of y'all are skilled
There's no longer any sweet green icing in this MacArthur Park. I know we're listening to this awesome message, but I'm transfixed on this, which I don't know how I've never noticed that before. I can't wait to see it from the front. I hope it's as impressive as I think it is.
If you are a hiring manager, stop asking me why do I want to work here. I don't. The only reason I apply for jobs is because it is the people who are poor in this country. You know how expensive it is to be broke. You got overdraft fees and all this nonsense. One time somebody wanted to pay me $50 to my account, but I was already overdrawn $300.
Yeah, overdraft fees are horrible.
You can't give me money. Like here, I want you to have this $50.
No doubt.
It's gonna cost you more than that. You want me to be able to spend that $50? It's gonna cost you $300. But my wife is a teacher. Give it up for teachers.
Woo! All right, teachers.
That is such a tough job. We got teachers in the first. She teaches 3rd grade. Such a hard job. This is how tough that job is. At the beginning of this school year, she came home the first week and was like, do you realize we had to make a rule no vaping in the bathrooms? For 3rd grade.
3rd graders
So my wife
vaping in
had
the
to stop
bathroom.
vaping in the
I
bathroom.
don't know, but I love
These
it.
kids
It looks a little
are the absolute worst.
space age, right?
Eye on you and say whatever they want and get away with it. My wife
And
she
sharp.
got fired from her last job. The last day that she yanked him up by his hoodie, scratched his eyeballs, and told him to get his effing life together. And when I told a friend that, he had the nerve to be like, "Yeah, she didn't do that, right?" I'm like, bro,
I
I don't
can't
know.
believe
I live with
3rd
this woman
graders
every
vape.
day. She threatens to square up with me all the time. That's why I'm here right now. I need a place to stay. No, but she's very smart. She loves teaching math. That's her favorite subject.
Wile E.
So
Coyote,
she
the
can
whole
solve all
purpose
these complicated math
is
puzzles.
not working
But
or spending
somehow,
money today
in an
and
apartment with just the two
for
of us,
workers' rights.
we still can't figure out whose hair keeps clogging the drain. And I feel like I cracked that one. I don't even have a degree. We just celebrated 2 years of marriage. We've been married for 2 years. Yeah. Yes. 2 years there. One more to go. No. But even within those 2 years, we're still finding out new things about each other.
Right?
And how we grew up.
Without unions,
Like,
we wouldn't
she's
have
from
weekends
Black and which is like a
or
suburb
child
from here.
labor laws
I'm from Chicago.
or safety laws that protect us all, like truckers can't drive 20 hours. How dangerous is that? We have laws that protect those truckers from falling asleep, sort of. Right, well, we'll see you soon, Wiley.
We still got it. That's my city, boy. We're not the first capital no more, but we still compete. I can't wait for that Netflix documentary. I love watching those Netflix true crime
sneak out.
commit a crime. Because somebody will have to describe you to the police.
And
And
be
I can't have
obsessive.
nobody talking to the police like, yes, officer, he was black, bald, with facial hair. Also a tough guy, huh? Nah. Really? Because so far you described DMX. No. He's more like if DMX grew up in a house with both parents. That's kind of the vibe that he was going for. For real, they should make a true crime doc about Elon.
I really want them to have music again. Or unemployment protection, or even SNAP assistant to some extent. And what brought it all about? The Haymarket incident of 1880s. In Chicago, the Chicago Haymarket, which gave us May Day, which was more internationally celebrated, I feel like, than here.
Please, God, not let that bear be a black bear. He is. He's a very black bear. As soon as I saw that, I was like, yes, oh,
Lots of stuff.
all right, thank you so much.
Factory workers don't have to work 18 hours putting together your car and getting really tired and maybe not screwing the bolts on tight. They're just working 8 hours, you know? Really, really important.
Again, just another reminder, don't park on Wilshire.
If you're here and actually watching this, do not park on Wilshire.
Siguiente mente. A South Asian drummer, group. Let's give a hand for Jump G!
And then a bomb,
Offer a rhythm of resistance.
and the
To lead us forward, we welcome Joppy.
and the world celebrates May Day.
The dole in ancient India, the dole was a tactical instrument of the people. It was used
In
to
allegiance
guide
with
armies
American
when to
workers.
stand firm and how to move as one in the heat of battle. Today, the South Asian Network brings the same rhythm to our front line. These beats are here to amplify your chants, fortify your footsteps, because the South Asian community is under fire alongside
Hey,
you.
real deal.
South Asians are cruelly exploited in the shadow of the American economy and are forced into silence and third deportation. Our job today to prove that when we move to the same beat, we
Hey, sunset.
without us, the city doesn't move. Hit their drums, Choppy!
This is pretty awesome right here. Look at Landline. Excuse me. Pretty awesome. It's definitely a pretty cool display. Should I pick up the phone? I love it. If you guys want to scan that. I might later. It's four-sided. It's pretty cool.
Take a picture of this lady.
Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you guys so much for being here. Please feel free to lurk, but also one of those things. Let's get back in the crowd a little bit. I almost tripped on the phone. That lady has been found, by the way. They emailed me. Hey, Marie Wiseman. Hey, Ducky. This is really awesome, actually. Right, this is what the First Amendment looks like. Also, strong labor makes a strong economy because people, I'm really not an economist, but we are like 70% consumer economy. So when 70% of the economy has money to buy things, it's better for all of us. I love some of the like fancy camera people look at me oddly. Everybody's reporting from here. Let's check out. Some of the people that I think the things we're talking about here we'd all like, actually.
Like this decolonization, you know, it's not. My brother was.
Exactly, Tony. Somebody just said, "Hey, Tony." Get some apparel also. I love these things. And that's, if you guys want to get anything, what we're looking at is pretty awesome stuff. It's a perfectly gray day here. Downtown is over there. We'll kind of be walking towards it when we march. but it's misty and crispy. Hey, Kaye. Looks like we're getting started. That just means my legs will get a sunburn, but that's okay. Hey, ice pick. All right, let's do it.
Central Valley's region of Oaxaca, Marta, Alicia, and Aida!
Central Valley. Shout out, Joe.
Venimos de las montañas, and the blood that runs through our veins carries the smoke of copal, burning in the cornfield's first harvest. They carry chiles, guerandos, and copal, precious of sunsets. Our blood carries the smell of
Thank you guys so much for joining us for
chocolate smells walking through our neighbors' trees and in through their windows. Our spirit carries the beat of the drums found off the Caribbean shores. The tunes of the wooden flutes carried by the winds of the mountains of the Andes, singing the sweet songs our grandmothers have sung through lifetimes, time and time again. It's busy. The color that you saw it, and the stars glistening over the vast ceremonial temples found on this land. These are the hues of radiance that covers our flesh, that gently whispers how the calluses on our grandfather's hands have been formed. They whisper how the skin on our bodies share
getting ready to rock.
with cane sugar, canela, y café con leche. Our colors, they sweep of thousands of steps crossing vast deserts, hundreds of vast oceans, kilometers through the clouds, like fearless eagles, searching and reaching a destination, a safe place to call home, away from home.
And that's a camera. Hey, I'm busy. Happy May Day.
¿Cómo están Los Ángeles?
Woo!
Muchas gracias y muy buenos días a todos. ¿Estamos listos para marchar? Muchísimas gracias por hacer esto posible porque creo que es mucho trabajo. Para terminar nuestra poesía, me gustaría que el día de hoy levantáramos las manos y le diéramos la bienvenida a la luna llena, porque hoy están haciendo
It looks like
las 5 de la mañana.
a Native American eagle almost. I kind of love it. The farm workers logo.
Quiero que recuerden el árbol que somos todos y esta flor. Ayer disfruté de buenas aguas. Me vestí de nieve.
Let's hope so.
Me montó la lluvia y pensé en tus fuertes.
There are gig workers.
Tengo que morir para seguir viviendo. El día de mi último aliento. El día que mi cuerpo siga. El día que mis semillas ya no den fruto. Quiero que me queden
Mountain
con
bike.
flores.
Yeah, we wanted to be here for the events.
Mientras tanto, mientras llega el momento, elevo mi voz para llamar a los que estuvieron antes de mí y encendieron la luz de la esperanza. Los llamo para que sigan iluminando nuestro camino, nuestra historia, nuestras familias, nuestro trabajo.
I'm gonna try not to get hit by a meter maid.
Next up, before we get to our speakers, let's give a hand, un aplauso por favor.
Yeah, well, labor also protects the bad workers. Trust me, I've seen a lot of labor laws protect bad workers. I don't want to get... These are my people here. Right? It will be massive. And hopefully peaceful. So we're on the other side of Wilshire Boulevard with the USWW and the Teamsters Local 572. I agree. I think we've all got to be alive, so I guess give up the excess, you know?
It started like like right on time.
Imagine these last few people that have not been able to cross Wilshire Boulevard as they're closing it. Right. I am so sorry. I'm really sorry about that. I did see King Charles. Hey, Maxine. I should not walk backwards anymore. Right? You guys, if you don't like stuff, the most important thing you can do is vote. I can't wait.
Tell me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Tell me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
I want a sign. Can I get a sign?
Yeah, take some.
Thank you so much. Thank you. No, I can't carry more than one in this, but this is great. There we go. I got my sign. I'll try not to crinkle it. If anybody wants it, we can auction it off. It's really on quality paper, I have to say. Sorry for my nasty looking fingernails. I hope it doesn't make me forget my gimbal, having an extra thing to hold. Let's weave in here. The American Federation of Musicians also. That should speak to a lot of you, musicians. Mighty Bull. Oh my gosh, my hands look like I crawled out of a grave. Like Carrie's mom in the end of Carrie. Like I just reached through the soil. I need a mani and a pedi, although that's really nothing I've ever done before. Oh, sure. I'm so sorry. Right. It's International Workers' Day. So, it's May Day. We're celebrating workers. Hey, Michael Starr. Thanks so much. I don't know what that means, but I kind of like it. Michael Starr. Thanks. You're like a neighborhoodie, though. You're one of the people that I see in my neighborhood from time to time. You're our version of Melrose Larry Green. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm totally kidding. Your Sunset Michael Starr. Excuse me, sorry. This is not when I'm getting hit by a car in the middle of Wilshire Boulevard. Can you please change your... Thank you so much. Can you please change your screen name to Sunset Michael Starr. Excuse me. I keep almost bumping into those. Joe, I kind of wish you were here. There's these little beige things that I almost keep bumping into. Thanks, walking in LA.
Good morning, everyone!
Woo!
Okay, I think you're not fully awake yet. Good morning, buenos días!
Woo! Good morning, guys.
Bienvenidos, mi nombre es Trujillo. Soy directora de Derechos Laborales.
Ready to rock.
Hello, good morning, everyone. My name is Gabrielino-Tongva. I am the Secretary Treasurer for 121 RN with SEIU Party.
My name is Trujillo, Director of Workers' Rights and Legal Services at Chants. Hoy estamos aquí para alzar la voz contra los abusos que afectan a los trabajadores. Today we are here to stand up against the abuse that targets workers.
There's like a collection of the signs that I got. I love them. I'm pretty sure I got one of the best ones, but...
Nos oponemos a la violencia que afecta a los trabajadores inmigrantes desde las redadas inconstitucionales hasta los retrasos de DACA. We are here to stand up for democracy. We are here to fight for the dignity of workers. Estamos aquí para luchar por la dignidad de los trabajadores.
Woo! I keep moving the camera away when I hoot, but it's the microphone that picks up the sound.
United and come together as a unity. Now we want to start off today with the land welcoming. It's my honor to present Javier Ramirez with the Gabrielino-Tongva Nation of Southern California.
Aw, thanks so much. All right.
Say hello to all of you, relatives, and also welcome you to this secular land.
All right, I think we're getting close. Oh my God, yeah. I totally watched Brian Morton. Echo Park. Hey, Veggie's watching. Here. This is our neighborhood.
Housing is a human right!
Remember when they said Reagan was... Never mind. Hey, Tony, have a great day. Don't forget, free museums this weekend. I'm going to get on Telemundo right now. Hold on.
The cry for something better. And today, here in Los Angeles, we stand as part of the same movement with courage, conviction.
Hey, 88. Let's show 88 Metal Chick our rocker emoji, if somebody wouldn't mind.
So many workers who have given their strength every day to build this nation with dignity.
Thank you, 88.
Hoy honramos el sacrificio y declaramos que este mismo espíritu está aquí presente.
Yeah, right?
We confront the realities. We cannot ignore low wages that do not honor work and family, longing for stability. We cried out for immigrant families, for future without fear, for the opportunity to belong and to thrive. Señor, por eso pedimos, abre caminos de esperanza, caminos de oportunidad y de estabilidad. Oro por los trabajadores. We pray for the workers, that their labor will be valued and their dignity respected. Señor,
Oh, my sure.
levanta una economía en la que haya un salario digno y seguro para las familias. So we pray for this nation, that it will choose compassion over fear, justice over indifference, and peace over division. Oramos
Welcome, a warm welcome.
para que sean bien vistos como parte de la familia. And today we rise, and we do it with purpose, to remind this nation that people matter more than profit, and that justice cannot be
Oh, dear.
Señor, levante este pueblo para que camine con valentía y nunca deje hacer justicia. Dios les bendiga a todos.
Woo!
Ok, ahora que hemos recibido la bendición, ayúdenme a recibir a la directora ejecutiva de la Coalición por los Derechos de los Inmigrantes, Angélica Sala. Good morning, Los Angeles! Happy May 1st, International Workers' Day! Angélica Salas, an honor the executive director of Coalition for Living Right. ¿Dónde están los miembros de Jubilant? We are marching here in Los Angeles and across California for our rights, for our families, and for our future. We, the
Sorry?
people, are the power that will ensure that our elected
Hey, Thundergas.
respond to our needs.
You know it's lit because we've got drones and helicopters.
fight for a better day. Los vamos a estar en silencio. Nuestras familias están siendo atacadas. Nuestras familias están siendo atacadas. Y rehusamos a mantenernos callados. Así que vamos a marchar. Vamos a luchar. Hoy luchamos aquí en las calles, pero mañana lucharemos en las urnas. Porque fuera estas canallas, fuera Trump.
Hey, George Berger.
Muchas gracias.
I don't hear y'all. Make some noise. Now it's my honor to present the president of the LA Federation of Labor, Yvonne Wheeler.
All is justice, brothers and siblings. It's labor in the house.
Woo!
It's labor in the house. Happy May Day. This May Day we stand.
Sorry.
Of working people who over 140 years ago worked and won for the 8-hour workday.
Come on, scream. Haymarket Square.
8-hour workday. They didn't wait for change.
Shout out Chicago.
They mobilized and they demanded it. And because of their courage, we know that progress is never given, it is won. But today our fight is not over. This is International Workers' Day. And we're fighting for
There are
more.
people marching for patient, doctors marching for patients' rights, actually.
And a real chance for working families to thrive. Because under this administration, too many working
I forget where the booth is. You might have to squeeze through. I'm gonna squeeze through these workers' cars without hitting anything. We find ourselves back at the porta potty. I've not been in it.
My darling.
It's Clippy. Poor Clippy. Remember when MSN Windows, Microsoft Windows retired him?
Yeah, right here at the sidewalk.
Musician. Me too, especially right now. It's kind of important that we still have our, our First Amendment right at the very, very least.
What things are you talking about?
I would not want to carry that rig around. I bet they have a gimbal neck, actually, those guys. Did you see that rig? Oh my gosh, I should grab a free horn. A new way to wake up Joseph. He's not hard to wake up, I'm just saying. Imagine having a blowhorn wake you up. If you live in Hollywood or Los Angeles, like unions are a big, or were a big, really big part of the city. I feel bad. I'm not trying to film the cheerleaders.
Maybe we should find out where this is.
I get the distinct pleasure of introducing my sister, a labor warrior, the leader of
They're like our sisters, our brothers, our neighbors. And the better our neighbors do, the better we all do, right?
And our future supervisor, Maria Tongva. Thank you, my sister, President Wheeler. Thank you for the labor movement for bringing us together right here in MacArthur Park.
Yeah, that. What they recently did was really a bummer.
Into the lives of day laborers and street vendors. They thought that would silence us. But every day since then, we say, aquí estamos y no nos vamos. They started in Chicago by immigrant workers. They went on strike for the 8-hour workday. That was right, but they still organized. All those immigrant workers fought for the 8-hour day for all workers in solidarity. We are here.
A little snack for you guys. Uh-oh. Who's that big blue guy?
Domestic workers, healthcare workers, truck drivers, we demand healthcare for all, not for some. Healthcare for all, not for some. I need your help in Sacramento. We have to send a strong message. Healthcare for all.
I can't stress how important it is to vote. And as Mountain Bike said earlier, research your vote. Finally, a good thing about the internet, of course, besides YouTube, right? I was gonna say the internet is good for walking in LA, but I thought that would sound a little highfalutin, so I just went with YouTube. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I think my channel promotes itself. How's that for sounding conceited? I'm not really conceited. All right. I feel bad for all the people with the really heavy camera equipment, although their pictures are probably way better than my iPhone. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't pick things up off the ground, but I love these books. And this one in particular is my favorite of the chick lit books. It's called chick lit because the guy who invented them, not because it's women's literature. They're so entertaining in the ways they tell you you're going to go to HE double hockey stick. It's starting to feel a little humid out though. Like I wish I want to take my coat off already. But that would require me putting the gimbal down and I might forget it somewhere, you know. It's actually handcuffed to my arm. Hey, there's another good thing about the internet. Thanks, Mighty Bull. But it gives you a chance to see people using their voice, too. Well, I guess that's what you just said. Democracy in action. I feel I'm just afraid my hair is going to get so curly it's going to push the hat off my head. It has happened sometimes. Here's my thumbnail, by the way. I want to get it with the message, and then I could change the thumbnail, which is a great message for sure. right? It's a real look. It literally looks like a lady from the 1940s with short hair, but it's really long. It's just the curl. I made a joke about it kind of looking like Norma Shearer. Sometimes. I wasn't joking. I wish it was straight like his. Oh, poor folks who have parked over here are now losing their cars.
We are living in a survival mode, constantly trying to keep that roof over our heads. The crisis and disparity we are experiencing today is unstable rate of that has all of us with the food on our throat, and it's squeezing tighter and tighter every single day.
Yeah, I was about to say you look very
Now is the time to act billionaires. Stop the further hoarding of greed and wealth in this country. That belongs to all of us.
Sorry, I'm trying to like wrap a cord around my fingers.
In Los Angeles, we fight to protect Measure ULA. We voted for it, and it is generating $1 billion. Stand with me as we fight Howard Jarvis to protect Measure ULA as we rise to strengthen Trump our team. Nos todos lo que queremos. Vamos a proteger a la vivienda contra los propietarios contra Howard Jarvis. We guard, stand up and fight back. In the words of John Lennon, power to the people! Thank you. Now please help me welcome Mark Tracts, member of Eastside.
I'm like, I'm just trying to get away from that guy with the giant speaker. Give me 1 second. My gimbal just flipped the wrong way. Oh no, I wouldn't do it. I love me just the way I am. I just had a wish. All right. I knew getting posters would be a bad idea because I literally need to put them down. Hey, Cecilia. Happy Friday. Thanks for being here. I have to say the spirit is very jubilant, which I'm super happy to see. I'm just doing a charge up right now. Let me know. There we go. I don't necessarily need it, but it's fun to get ahead of it. Hey, International Workers' Day. I'm glad you got the day off. This is my work, and I'm not off. But I'm happy to share it with you. Oh, I love that. I'm happy to spend my day off with you guys.
Yeah, right?
Entonces la clase obrera necesita a nivel internacional. Por eso hoy todos queremos decir con las manos en alto, con el corazón en alto.
I'm never jealous of a cigarette smoker, but when I see the vape sometimes, actually my heart flutters. Like an old friend who's not talking to me anymore. And it's really for the better, but we had so much fun. I will. I'll definitely consider that for sure. I did an emoji of the Cinerama Dome. You can type dome and see it. Hopefully. I want to be right by the drum. Very drummy. There's little beige things that this guy is standing on. Were made for me to bump into. I'm not going to get up on one of them. That's a daring do I don't need. These guys were playing the drums before. Check it out. See my curly hair. Curls are hard to deal with, really. I use something that is like in a big pot. It's like made by L'Oreal. It smells like a hair salon in the 80s. But it's pretty good once a week for my curls.
Stopping the bleeding is necessary to survive, but to thrive, they need a little bit of
Also, I think also not washing your hair every day is good too. Although it makes me feel dirty. I still take a shower.
Protects the people and gives people power. Meeting CFA, UTLA, and other unions are meeting Wednesday at 6:30 p.m. Find us and join us. And
that was Sally Peanut, right? I used to love to draw Sally Peanut, Sally Brown, I guess her name is, when I was a kid. It's really easy.
SEIU 2015, Carmen Roberts.
Oh, thank you so much. Take that, ABC. You know, I'm right down the street from Jimmy Kimmel. If he needs a vacation, happy to cover. I'll have Melrose Larry Green as my my co-host.
All standing together, united, viable,
and Sunset Michael Starr, actually.
That moment wasn't just a protest, it was a declaration that when we move together, we cannot be ignored. Today we are facing a moment that demands that same clarity and that same courage. Families are being targeted, workers are being pushed further behind, health care and essential services are being cut when people need them most.
I really love to draw her. I don't know why, because it was really easy. I think I could still draw Sally Peanut today, and I have not tried. Oh, they're giving out free burritos, Joe.
Shows what happens when we step out of the shadows and stand together.
I would really like some Popeye's fried chicken. All right, no worries at all. But here, the SEIU is giving out free water and sandwiches. Really nice. It's a really great community spirit here. If you look, I think it's a type C curl. But I got a couple Shirley Temple springers in the back of my head. There you go.
Javier Becerra para gobernador.
I got that. I got that too, Mar. They're talking about Macabella. Eventually, the gimbal will flip around, and you'll get to catch a little bit of the lock. If you guys can help me get to 10,000 subscribers, I will start every stream off looking at my face, and then abruptly turn the camera around to witness Los Angeles at its best. Sure. We've got this guy. These are the ones that I've collected. This one. And then I'll show you what I'm doing with my hair. I'll do an unboxing of different cruelty-free natural shampoos. There are a lot of the same signs. Here's one that's pretty awesome, handmade sign. Woo! George Berger, thank you so much. That lady's honking for you, George. Aw, thank you. Don't forget to subscribe, George. Sorry, my big index finger. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'll go this way. I can't tell you how bad. Nobody should follow me because I'm not walking in a straight line. I'm trying to get some of these signs. I like his t-shirt, actually. Pretty cool.
Clean air, healthy food, universal health care. This is where the real healing happens. So that everyone
SoCal
today,
gal, these are always tough. I always get like 30 dislikes when we do marches. So I appreciate any likes, really.
Thank you all. Happy May Day. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. El pueblo unido jamás será vencido. Okay, hope you want the president of SEIU 721, David Green.
If we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't get it, that's what I'm talking about. I'm so proud to be on May Day. I'm proud to represent 110,000 working people with SEIU Local 721. Is there any working people here today?
Woo!
I say, hey, how about USWW? Is USWW here today? Is USWW here today? Is USW here today? That's right. Is SEIU here today? It's beautiful being here, but let me tell you, it was a year ago. It was a year ago.
I am right now trying to navigate getting my coat into my pocket. Sorry.
You deserve zero at the bargaining table. Do you think they deserve zero?
Here.
Emergency room nurses, social workers, eligibility workers.
Give me 1
they
second.
Told them zero. They said, you won't strike on the county of Los Angeles. Were they wrong? Were they wrong? Hell yeah, they were wrong. We had 10,000 people shut down the goddamn streets of Los Angeles to send a message that nothing gets done in Los Angeles without working people. Do you agree?
Woo! Sorry,
Do
thank you guys.
agree? And we're here today to send a message that everybody deserves a union. Do you agree?
Yes.
If you're an Uber or a Lyft driver, do you union.
Woo!
Adjunct professor. Fast food workers. Everybody deserves a union because everybody deserves dignity and respect.
And that's
Isn't that what it's all about?
really what it's all about.
Dignity and
Respect.
dignity and.
Respect.
I appreciate you all being here. I love you so much. I gotta say fuck guys. Can you say fuck guys together? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let Donald Trump hear it. 1, 2, 3. Fuck guys. Thank you. Have a good day.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at this one. I thought my gimbal finger was bad. I think that's my soulmate with all those cameras. Maybe not soulmate, that was weird. Excuse me. Sorry.
Brian right there.
Hey, Cecilia, thank you so much. I'm having a hard time seeing because my eyes are full of tears of joy. Thank you so much. No worries. I got another leg. Oops, somebody just pushed their hot dog cart into my leg. That wasn't me. Woo! Thanks, Cecilia. Here, I'm gonna get into a less prominent spot. Cecilia, thank you so much. I love. Woo! Very wise, brave bull. Yeah, food is crazy. Sorry. Oh no. What a fun and cute looking kitty. All right, I'm gonna get away from the music. You guys, do not shop this weekend. Unless it's from a local business, like a donut shop. We really appreciate all of you. Really, really, really appreciate all of you. All right. The fabric of Los Angeles. I love their poster. I've got two posters. I wish one of them was on a stick so I could hold it up. They're just a little flimsy. Well, actually, they're printed on cardstock. One time I sat where this man is sitting, and the security guard in the building came out and kicked me off. I was setting up my gimbal, actually. Hey Mel, happy May Day. We are just a little above DTLA, and we'll probably head into it in a little bit. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Please feel free to like, subscribe, chat, lurk. It's all good. We appreciate all the support. I'm going to take a second to thank our members. I don't think I have done that yet. Thank you so much. This gets updated every other day. I'm sorry if it's missing anything. I really am. But I really appreciate the support. Members are the team that makes the dream work and keeps the signal going and all that AT&T stuff. Couldn't do it without you. Squint when you could see your name there. I love the butterfly signs. And as a tenant, I love the tenants union, which I don't know what it means to be in a tenants union, but what about Alberto VO5? I'm joking, by the way. Remember when Alberto VO5 was a fancy shampoo? Or Germac with wheat germ? Probably causing gluten allergies. She did say AI will not replace us.
Because the bosses will
I'm so sorry. There's a girl squatting and I bumped on her leg and then bumped into this other gentleman. And now I'm on a roll of bumping into people.
Neighbor in the house, I want to hear y'all. Neighbor in the house. Please help me and welcome the Executive Director of SCIU Local 99, Max Aria.
Oh my god, Prel. Prel wasn't even pH balanced. You know that you could leave Prel in your hair and it worked like Sun-In. I hope you went somewhere good, Cecilia. Oh, that's awesome. I remember one time either sleeping with Prel in my hair or putting Prel in my hair and blow drying it to make it act like Sun-In. I probably fried it. Let me know if that's any clearer. This was like when I was 16. I would never do that now. No, it was just orange and frizzy. Kind of a family thing. I was the only non-orange one. I fit in better. Uh-oh. Poor Clippy. I'm gonna walk in front of. That's pretty excellent. Well, you know, brassy orange. I don't think I really had curly hair when I was a kid. It was just wavy and snarly. I think we established I used to be called Snarly Charlie. Nothing's changed. Well.
Now the minimum work has more dignity. Minimum work hours. Work services for students.
I'm trying to see if I get away from there a little bit. We maybe can hear them a little bit better.
City Hall. That's in the fair. So the next day when we're back, the city will be shut down. Because we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
It's not that great. We're really building my hair up. Also, I'm wearing a hat, so if I take it off, it'll look like I have a banana curl.
Okay, everyone. I have some really good news for you. We have our last speaker, nuestro último speaker para ya ir a marchar.
My sister's nickname was Worse.
Okay, we're gonna get ready to march. We're gonna start chant.
All right, we're gonna march, you guys.
Pueblo, you're gonna say, shut them down. Solo el pueblo.
Oh, this poor. I guess this dog looks all right.
Are we ready to fight for immigrants? Are we ready to march?
Woo!
Okay, we're going to introduce our last speaker, LGBTQ plus contingent representative.
Hey, Mary. Welcome,
Gigi
welcome.
Navarro.
¡Bella Los Ángeles, que se escuche! ¡Eso, qué chulada de gente! ¡Una vez más que se escuche! That's right, y'all. Mi nombre es Gigi, a.k.a. Gigi Charlas. I am a queer, gender-expansive, Mexican-American cultural worker, gig worker, drag artist, and the proud child of hard-working Mexican immigrant parents.
Yeah, my hair is totally my natural color if you're
And it
talking to me.
reminds us that our struggles as workers
Brown
are connected.
and
one
gray.
demand that speaks directly to our
Or
people
silver.
is simple. Ban discrimination, fully and without exception. Because discrimination against LGBTQ+ people is lived. It is the changing reality of black and brown trans sex workers. Face discrimination instead of protection. It is the reality of LGBTQ+ immigrants. We are reporting wage theft or harassment because their status is used as a weapon. It is the reality of gig workers like myself who fall through the cracks of labor protection and rely on government safety nets when we're unemployed, underemployed, or pushed out of our jobs because of bias. And it is the reality of LGBTQ+ businesses that fail to dignify workplaces because mainstream institutions refuse to do so. And let's be honest, no one can hold a job if her basic needs are not met. We cannot be quote-unquote productive without stable housing, healthcare, food, and the conditions that every worker deserves. And while
I'm afraid to color my hair. Although I've dyed it in the past, I'm just afraid it's going to get frizzy. I definitely should get a trim, although I'm trying to wait till July 17th. Joseph is rolling his eyes to cut my hair. I want to see if I can get a lock of love ponytail or something. My hair's could be useful to somebody.
Our community has always organized for labor rights, even when labor movement did not include us. Yet our systems will punish us instead of investing in us.
When I used to dye my hair in my punk days, I was always dyeing it black, right? And dyeing your hair black really takes away the frizz.
That is a policy failure.
I feel like. But I would look ridiculous with black hair now, I think.
None of us are safe. When immigrant LGBT
I would look like Wayne Newton.
all workers lose power. When gig workers, including drag artists, are excluded, the future of labor becomes more precarious for everyone. When LGBTQ+ businesses aren't supported, we all take a loss. So today we march with purpose.
July 17th.
Real accountability, real protection, and the right for every LGBTQ+ worker to show fully as themselves without fear. Our labor is valuable. Our lives are valuable. And our solidarity is powerful. When I say people, you say power. People! 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 That's right. We can get to marching now. Gracias, everybody.
All right, we are gonna march.
Thank you to all the speakers today. Shout out to Senator Durazo. Shout out to my homegirl out here.
I used to use henna all the time in high school.
Ready to march.
I feel like it makes my hair really soft. I don't need soft hair. I keep seeing these ads for like some kind of serum you can add, or maybe it's you can take to get rid of your gray hair. I can't imagine, we're talking about natural products, how not good that is for you. I saw these drops a while ago that you could actually put into your eyes to change your eye color. I can't imagine changing permanently the color of my eyes. I feel like sometimes when people start getting gray, when they get older, they end up getting blonde. I don't think I can't really rock a blonde. I don't know what the caution tape is for, but I'm gonna run under it. Sorry, thank you so much. I can't sign anything right now. Sorry, I've been talking with my microphone in my pocket. Very sweet people. I'm holding a poster, and it's not completely possible. All right, I think the march is going to start any minute. I thought they said it twice. I'm really trying to avoid that funky song that's playing. Oh my gosh. I always recommend putting an old t-shirt over your pillow so you don't stain it. You know, that's really awesome for Dolly Parton. I bet that song gets played every May Day, 9 to 5. That's like a perennial fave. And the march has begun. I'm not going to bump into the tree. Hey, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I can't completely read the chat right now because it's bright and I'm trying not to trip. But we're gonna walk with these people. You might want to turn your volume down though. I'll try to move a little bit away from the drummers. It's just starting to feel muggy. Welcome to MacArthur Park. I feel greasy. Slightly greasy now. Coming up, you know, I'm gonna do a members live stream during the week. I've done them the past 2 Mondays. Maybe we can add on a bonus beauty stream. And I can try different shampoos. Yep, we're on Wilshire right now, heading towards Westlake, 7th Street, and I think we're ending at Pershing Square. Oh my God, I'm afraid for this guy standing here because right behind him is a 15-foot drop. Parade of drones ahead. I have there is a product I use for skin. For some reason I can't remember what it's called right now, but it's all these little serums in vials and they're about $10. The product is made in Canada and it's kind of really nice. It's like $10 or $20, who knows now. But I used to use it all the time. I got away from it because bargain. So I use Cetaphil on everything. With I think it has some kind of acid in it that makes your skin softer. I can't believe we're talking about this, but it's always a good time to talk about soft skin. The Ordinary, that's it. I love their stuff. They have a really nice peel, which of course I barely use it, so I have some of that still. But their stuff works really well. But I was at the point where it was like 5 things I was doing in the morning. I might as well have been putting on eyeshadow. It's kind of hard to cross the line to get to the other side. I love it. I wonder if I can run under that purple string. Or if that's gonna... Am I allowed to run under that? I'm so sorry. Welcome to MacArthur Park. Yeah, the Ordinary is what I've used also. I mean, that is what I've used. It's pretty inexpensive too. But Cetaphil, it's probably terrible for you. You can get on sale at Marshall's. We were just on Parkview, and now we're on Wilshire, sorry. I love to say Wilshire. Like Hillshire Farms. Are Duran Duran playing? Oh, Duran Duran are playing at a beach show, right? Is that this weekend? Woo. Showing you MacArthur Park for a second. Hey, Brave Bull. You want to know what I really loved using, but I could never afford it, is La Mer. Honestly, the best, I'll follow this guy, the best skin cream I ever used. And something by Medicube also. I don't know, but La Mer was amazing. Also not affordable. Someone gave it to me as a gift. Kind of mean, but useful. I'm gonna hold my sign definitely not upside down. Always. They always tell me I really need something. Joe tells me I really need a haircut. I saw Depeche Mode like 4 times, and then groupied out and crashed on them at the in Boston at the Lafayette Mall or the Lafayette Center. I can't remember right now because it's so noisy. But we got to hang out with Depeche Mode for 20 minutes when we were like teenagers, as we groupied them. Not groupied them. That sounds terrible. We tried it also with Echo and the Bunnymen, and it didn't work. We never found them. Hey, Earl Grey! I like that one because they have it in the drugstore. And it sounds fancy with those 2 French names. Dave Gahan is actually, yeah, I like his look. It's not one everybody could pull off, but I think maybe in 5 more years, right? I don't think I can walk in any of his cool ass outfits though. I'd be sweating. You should never wear all black on a Walking in LA live stream. You'll regret it. Thank you guys so much for being here. I like the fact that they have also Hall's cough drops in there. You'll need a Hall's cough drop if you keep screaming. I got one of those. Thank you so much. She's so cute. I can't remember what I saw Dave Gahan wearing, but it was like a black suit, and then I forget what those boots are called with the kind of pointy toes. Oh my god, I love the Human League. Like, love the Human League, too. I made a joke on the Star Walk about Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis ruining the Human League. They just turned them into a different band. Also, Heaven 17. I loved any imported English music in the 80s. And some really bad French music, too. One time when I was in my 20s, somebody said, "You look like Depeche Mode." And I said, "Which one?" And they said, "Depeche Mode." And I said, "Thanks." Actually, they said Depeche Mode as a plural. What are you doing? I like this guy's handmade sign. I'm walking back because I don't want to miss really cool stuff, but I'm gonna go to their destination also. But when I hear copyrighted music, I'm gonna pocket my mic like right now. Actually, it's a live band. I think we're gonna follow these people, right? I love an ending like that. Woo! Don't worry about any typos. It's all good. I can never text really quickly. I'm gonna follow that van because it's the best. Hey, hello everybody. It's really bright out, my screen's really dim. I can't see everybody, but welcome. Thank you so much for being here. If you got a second, please feel free to do one of those things. I love a good puppet. All right, we're heading towards downtown. We're now to the march portion, Tony, with this fabulous live band. Oh, I have no idea. Joe, we're probably going to have turkey burgers. Thank you so much. I take anything that anybody hands to me. We made turkey burgers last night. I still have 2 buns left over, so I want to use them before they go bad. I don't know if BD's out there, but check out those light fixtures. Oh my gosh. Some poor guy just spilled his wallet. I know that feeling. Yeah. I think of beans as the musical fruit. I will not finish that. Is that the Nashville Network? Oh my gosh. Woo! I'm really excited for the shade. Oh my gosh, Cecilia. Excuse me. Thank you to us. This is from Joe. He loves those bubbles. Woo! Hearts, hearts, hearts and gears for Workers' Day. Splats, fireworks. Woo! 13 months. Light a match. Cecilia was our first member. I thought that was a match. It's an exclamation point. All right, so now we're heading towards 7. Sorry, these folks are way more fun at the... Music tells you we know how to do it right. I love these little side streets like Bray. We're gonna peek down it. We're not gonna walk down it right now, but they're completely like intact from the beginning of the century, last century. It's actually this street. It's pretty cool, and there's a couple more. I might have been wrong about it being Bonnie Bray, which I just called Bray for short. We're like that, me and Bonnie. Oh my gosh, look, Gil, hey. Look, it's the US Bank building. You guys, thanks so much for walking with me, hopefully in solidarity, but if not, hopefully just curiosity. And if you don't agree with workers' rights, at least agree with people being able to march for them. That's very American. Also, workers' rights are. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You guys, I'm sorry, I keep checking the screen. Hans Zimmer. Woohoo! Oh my god, food for less. And look. I love the person always standing on the electric box doing the flag. I'm trying to get into the shade now. Hey, Cozy. Hey, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my gosh, look at this little guy here. Doesn't know what to do. Kind of reminds me of the biter, our little nipper, except white. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Cozy. We support you. There's always somebody standing on a electrical box waving a flag. All right. So it looks like we're going right instead of going downtown. I have no idea where we're going. On Union Ave. We must be wiggling to downtown. I'm thinking Si se puede because if I screamed it, I would blow the microphone out. Guys, thank you so much again for being here. We're on Union. I'm not sure where we're turning, but it's a part of LA we usually don't walk into. We don't spend a lot of time on the other side of Wilshire Boulevard, not for any particular reason. I think it's because I'm an East Sider. I wonder if Little Caesars is off the chain today. I could go for a Little Caesars. May I take a water? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm just having a little water. May Day is an American holiday, to be honest with you. Can somebody please tell them the history of May Day and how it started in Chicago in 1800s? People fighting for a 8-hour workday. Sorry, I don't mean to sound like a jerk, but I feel like that's a teachable moment that I didn't handle in the best way, but it's an American invented holiday. The rest of the world started celebrating it with us in solidarity.
That's what democracy looks like.
Look who's peeking at us. Because honestly, mountain bike, I think it wasn't celebrated in America probably past the 20s. And it became an international holiday. And so I think that's why people sometimes think it's a communist holiday. Workers' rights aren't communist. Nor are they really socialist. They're just workers' rights. So May Day started in Chicago, 1886, Haymarket Square. Workers were fighting for 8-hour work days. Hey, join hands. I'm just trying to enjoy some shade. You want to hear something really insane? My phone is charged more than it was like an hour ago when I plugged it in. I guess that's not that insane. I kind of love the Holland Hotel, or the St. Francis Hotel. I've never seen a place look more punk. Oh my gosh. Look at those row of old houses down there. You know how much I want to go down there right now? Let's look at one. No, sorry. Columbia Street. Right? This area isn't that gentrified, actually. There were like houses from like 1899 down the street. Woo! I really want to go down one of these streets. Whitmer. Basically like a parade. Hartford Street. This is really both a protest and a march, although it's organized, so it's a march. I'm not afraid to not stick with the crowd, but I'll come back. Columbia Street. Somebody put that in the comments. The Burr. Columbia Street. Oh my gosh. I feel like in the movie Car Wash, you can see this. Oh no, it's not this. Somewhere else. Guests of Walking in LA stay at the City Center Hotel. All accommodations are paid for. Hey, Angelo! Happy May Day. I'm so glad it's not super hot either. It was really nice earlier. There's like a little edge of humidity. Actually, it's a little less humid now than it was when the fun first came out. When the sun first came out. So just remember, if you are a guest of Walking in LA, all of your accommodations are paid for, and you will be staying at the City Center Motel next to lovely downtown Los Angeles. That's crazy, Tony. I used to work in a restaurant, a fancy 4-star restaurant, and your tips would get sucked up by everybody. This was in the early 90s. I could have like a $200 night, and after tipping everybody out, the maitre d', the sommelier, the the busboy, bartender, I got home with $100. Hey, Giuseppe! Happy May Day! I'm out here protesting and marching. I'm not really protesting. I'm hollering. These guys go hard. Happy May Day! Happy birthday! I personally have always had a problem with salaried positions that weren't like upper management, because a salaried lower level position always means you're going to do a lot of work for the same amount of money. Hey, Giuseppe! Thank you so much. Thank you for making those euros. We are on the cusp of DTLA. We're actually closer to like where the arena is. The crypto.com arena. So, oh my gosh. I've been carrying this water bottle in my pocket for ever. So imagine how tough it would be if you had like your immigration status over you with your boss. Like, that's something I think about really in Los Angeles. Mystical Rebel. I really love the smell of the sage. Sure. I'm sorry, I'm getting kicked off the sidewalk. What?
Off the sidewalk.
I have nowhere to go off the sidewalk. She could say it a little nicer. That's kind of gross. Sorry. Check out the freeway. Hey, Avi. Grand Park. All right. All the way to City Hall. Alright, I'm gonna get back out there and march. The sage smells fantastic. Really. E-scooter. I don't think that's going to happen. This started really early and it's a different kind of march, or a May Day thing. Thank you so much. Please feel free to hype. We're going to continue to march down for sure. I just wanted to separate myself from the music truck. The one that was playing copywritten music. Hey. Lift this up. You got it? There you go. Hey, Block.
We are taking humanity to the brink, and we are here because there is a way to forge a way out of this madness through a revolution, nothing less. And there is a vision of a whole new way that we can create society to meet humanity.
my gosh, I don't mean to make fun of anybody, but look at these two. I think they're upset because they can't get an Uber over here. Huh? But I do. And now we are downtown. And there's my train station. Just kidding. Turning left on Flower Street. coming together as human beings is the smartest thing we could probably do. Human beings helping and caring about other human beings and animals too. Right? I love it. He was trying to pose his dogs, and they were like not having it. Let's. Hey, Tony, have fun. Be careful. Safe travels. Tony, pictures, Discord. It's great because we walk down these streets all the time and they're usually full of cars and no people. I'm all for that, raising income, not rent. Woo! Blade Runner. Well, speaking of Blade Runner, actually, you know, the building from Blade Runner is right around here somewhere. Are you going on the Laverne and Shirley tour, Tony? Get us a picture of Shots Brewery. Oh no, that's Milwaukee. See you later, SoCal gal. We'll catch up soon. Oh my gosh, our landlord made our building earthquake friendly, and I think we have to pay another $20 a month in rent for that. So it wasn't terrible, but this is also California. It might not even be as high as $20, but again, California. They're turning people's parking spots in Koreatowns into apartments. We knew what you meant by condom. I remember one time in biology class, instead of organism, you know what I said, asking a question to the teacher. It became my nickname for like a week. Oh my gosh. That's severe, I think. Like 3% because our building is rent controlled. I don't know what I would do if it went up like $200. I simply couldn't afford another $200 in rent right now. Let me know if it's buffering. I think we might pop out of it in a second. But there are a lot of people down here. rent control. I understand if you're a landlord, but it's really important because we have a cost of living issue in America. Like anybody could easily be priced right out on the street without rent control. I'm so sorry. I love the people out here just giving away water. It's the best. Looks like the elevator is stuck. Oh my gosh, check out this. They're throwing soccer balls down. We're gonna end up beating the parade. It's a party in the streets when Hillary wins. I swear that's what I just heard. I'm trying to come up with an afternoon pick-me-up that isn't coffee. I probably never will. Hey! This is one of my favorite buildings. I say it all the time. One Bunker Hill. Love it. Imagine these lovely folks who just came here for a weekend in LA. They seem to be supportive, though. Ooh, green tea I love. Sometimes it's a little too caffeinated for me. But, I mean, I would never drink like a Red Bull or an energy drink because I'd be afraid my heart would blow up. Oh my God. Doesn't that have a name? A beer with clamato juice? Thank you guys so much again for being here. If it is your first time, thanks for lurking. Feel free to do one of those things. We're on our way to City Hall. I don't know what the holdup is. Maybe we could beat the parade there. Michelada, that's what it's called. I can't stand clams either, but I think clamato juice is the most hilarious thing I've ever heard of. It seems like something like older people would like. Maybe like me. Maybe I should give clamato a chance. Cecilia, I will admit I've had a Chick-fil-A milkshake. Don't tell Joe. All right. You're getting the brass monkey. I feel like I've used clamato juice in like a pasta sauce before. Like I like clam pasta. Everybody's singing along. I'm glad I set it to not for kids before I left. So here we are at Pershing Square waiting for the parade to head down. I'm gonna keep walking so we can get a little bit ahead of it and the signal. It'll be fun to see it come down to Pershing Square. Pershing Square used to be the place to protest, like a little town square for DTLA or Los Angeles. Hey Gemini, we are. Are they gonna make them walk up the hill? No. It'll continue down this way. I hear it coming with a little Aretha Franklin. I actually love a Bloody Mary, like a spicy Bloody Mary, but it's a breakfast. Like tomato juice is like a breakfast. Downtown says hello, Angelo. I know, with that Aretha Franklin playing, like... I probably can. Alright, I'm gonna wave to the Channel 7 helicopter. Let me know if you saw it. Coming! I always thought she said, we take PCP. But it's not what she says. Also, I'm going to be honest with you, I really don't know what PCP is. I just remember hearing about it. Be right. I just feel like there were a lot of commercials and warnings about angel dust and PCP in the 70s. I have no idea what either one of them are, and I'm not naive. I'm just not interested. Bath salts from a couple of years ago, that was scary. Maybe like 10 or 15 years ago, actually. involved here. The Aretha Franklin song, Respect, came on, and I always thought she was singing when I was a kid. Thank God for PCP. I had no idea what it was when I was a kid. I still don't really know what PCP is now. I never took her advice. Hooray! It smells like smoked cheese in a good way. We were talking beauty secrets. Just kidding. We were talking beauty secrets, but that had nothing to do with it. Oh my God, I love milkshakes too. We got Klondike bars last night for a treat. I felt like we deserved a treat after finishing reading all of the stars on the Hollywood Boulevard. I think we missed a couple though. I love Gouda. I only ever buy them though. I don't generally make milkshakes. Speaking of milkshakes, this was a Thrifty right here, this corner building. Joe, don't eat all the rest of the Klondike bars. That sounds like Joe. He's working on music on his computer and then he watches on the TV. This guy's outfit just makes me hot to look at. They've been walking with us the whole, not with us, but near us the whole time. I'm afraid one of those soccer balls is going to trip me up. Oh, that pizza smells really delicious. I'm gonna be really hungry. I'm probably gonna make lunch when I get home, Joe. Like I don't know. We're on Broadway. Right? I'm always jealous of whatever Cecilia is making. Although, you know, I bought green lentils the other day. I really don't like green lentils. Only the red ones or yellow ones. Also not a statue. There's something about the green, lentils depuis. I remember that brand of French lentil. There's something like earthy tasting or something about the lentil. That green lentils I just don't love. I put it in something the other day that we made, like some beans. Not a chili, but like a bean dish with lentils and some turkey. And I was like, why does this taste familiar to me and throaty? It was because lentils, green lentils. Lentils are so good for you also. I'll just stick with the red ones. Like, I definitely credit you for me discovering or rediscovering red lentils, because I really do. I love the flavor of them. I just got crazy and bought green ones. Joe will eat them. I love the actual workers coming out of their little shops to take pictures. We have a ton of beans and ready to use them. And hey, speaking of Blade Runner, I'm sure they're protecting the building, but it's the Brad better. I love like a 3-bean salad. Oh my god, no Bart Simpson. Oh, no Kings, sorry. Oh my gosh, I love it. You guys, we are almost to Grand Park, a couple blocks away. I think I've got 35% on my charge. I think I might stop at 4 hours, which is 25 minutes away, or maybe a little bit sooner, so I can get home, make something to eat, and charge up. I think I might... We're going to be live streaming tomorrow, although I don't know what time yet. I will set that up tonight or tomorrow morning at the very latest. On Sunday, I've already set the live stream up. It's Tres de Mayo, but they're celebrating Cinco de Mayo on Albero Street. So I think it should be an awesome time. Some folklorico, dancing, some great smells that I can describe to you. That's Sunday. Saturday is up in the air. I don't think I'm going to go to Hollywood because we've been there every day this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Every time I hit a corner, I start reading the stars again. No! I just bent over like a grandpa. I dropped my sign. Instead of bending over with my knees, I don't know if you're asking me or Cecilia, I like cooking Indian food. A lot. Or, I mean, I'm sure it's not Indian food when I'm cooking, it's like some, you know, weird version, but I really love Indian spices, like curry. Alright, I hear Michael Jackson, so I'm gonna like... We get pre-made hummus also. I like to get the one with pine nuts in it. I could just eat pine nuts all day. I've never tried lemon hummus, although there's some new lemon M&Ms I'm dying to try. Oh, that bag of M&Ms is like $3 now. That's kind of crazy. So we are at City Hall, Grand Park. And this is where the party continues. I love Mexican spices too. But correct me if I'm wrong, like curry and cumin are not completely different, or is there cumin in curry? It always confuses me. I'm not a great spice aficionado. I really love salt, black pepper, and white pepper. Also pink pepper. Oh my gosh, sorry. I feel like I should be able to make hummus. Just tooted in my ear. That's alright. Wasn't a loud toot. Have you tried the lemon M&M? Try to say it 20 times. Lemon M&Ms. My favorite meal, a cheeseburger and french fries, or pizza. Very American, right? I mean, honestly, it's my favorite. But if it was like a fancy meal, my favorite would probably be like, I don't know, a really nice piece of steak, like Chateaubriand, with palms dauphine. and some corn, right? I also love tacos. Tony's not watching right now, so I don't mind saying that. And burritos. What about you, Angelo? What's your favorite meal? Yeah. Isn't it? I came up with 4 of them. That was the least complicated when you were looking at it small. It might not have been a good choice, but I figured we could use it and I'll try again. Ooh, we eat a lot of chicken for sure. I love chicken pot pie. A pie with chicken in it. Right? Thank you so much for signing the petition. I did post the emoji, like, as a... I posted the emoji as like a post on the page. If anybody wants to redo it and send it to me, I'm happy to make a group effort. The dome definitely deserves an emoji worthy of the dome. This is the Gloria Molina Grand Park, the park for everyone. And this is where the march ends. All right, kids, they are ending it here. I'm gonna walk back towards the train station. We've literally been streaming for, I can't even tell, 3 hours and 45 minutes. I'm gonna go for 15 more minutes, but I'm gonna walk back towards my train station. Thank you for hanging out and watching this. I really love to show all of the different fantastic aspects of Los Angeles, including its ability to stand up for its rights and stand up for its fellow citizens. So I hope, even if you might not agree with what you saw, that you understand that workers are really important and their rights are really important, and workers' rights are our rights and they affect us. Anyway, that's enough of that. Thank you for being here. I'm walking all the way back to 7th. It's my favorite train stop. But I might pack up before then so I don't leave my gimbal on something. So right in front of City Hall, it looks like the party continues. Let's walk through that before we head back on our happy trail. I just don't want my battery to unalive. Whoa. Those people are all heading this way. I don't know what she was eating, but it was green and it looked delicious. Oh, Kisepi, thanks for being here. Thank you for the dono.
And it's not going to stop. As long as we support the Democrats and the Republicans, we got to fight for what we need. And let me tell you about one last thing. What's the importance of black and brown struggle right now? Slavery, the black and brown struggle. Are we divided? No. Anytime we were successful, it was when the Black Panther Party, the Young Lords, and the Brown Berets got together, scared the shit out of them. And let me tell you, that started in 1804, first successful slave revolution in Haiti, where Simon Bolivar, the liberator of Latin America, he came to the first president of that slave revolution.
Does that say impeach or I'm peach? Because he's kind of shaped. Oh, he's shaped like a pear. Impair also works.
Soldiers, they gave ships. And when someone Bolivar said, "What do we owe you, Alexander Petit?" He said, "You don't owe me anything. Just abolish slavery in Latin America." And that's what he did. That's why we're not for Monroe Doctrine. We're for Simon Bolivar and Hugo Chavez. The Bolivarian wouldn't happen unless the people that we're doing what we're doing right now. The Cuban Revolution would not have happened without the struggle that we're doing now. Just like the pigs over there, they want to stop us. We're not going to stop. That's the struggle. That's the revolutionary spirit. And we're going to stay strong. And we're going to fight until we take over the meeting.
Woo! What a day. Well, here come the choppers. Time for Charlie to go. I'm just kidding. I'm not afraid of the choppers. All right, you guys. I guess I can't do it for the whole 15 minutes. My arm is really tired and I'm just not that tired, but I don't have Joe here to take the gimbal for me. I almost made it to 4 hours. Let me just go for 9 more minutes. I like to push myself. I'll rest when I get home. Are we really waiting for... Oh. Take care, you guys. I might see you later tonight for 1 hour. But definitely Sunday. But I'm not going to Hollywood tonight, sorry. I'll end up reading stars again. One time I came down here with Joseph, we drove to meet his uncle for breakfast. And there was something going on that day and we never could get to where we were trying to go to because the traffic was so bad. Wow, I forgot I came on at 10 o'clock this morning, actually a little earlier. I was early today. It's easy to be early when it's the morning, although I did fly out of the house because at the last minute I got caught up in doing one thing or another. Maybe it was that emoji. I'm not completely satisfied with it. So, criticism and ideas, totes welcome. Los Angeles Times building is right to our right. I just kind of love this building. Even though it's now in Redondo Beach. Should be the Redondo Beach Times. Is it Redondo Beach or... I forget. I don't know if that's art, but I kinda dig it. Oh, awesome. Well, I'm gonna rush home because I'm so hungry. So very, very hungry. As we like to say in our apartment. It's so much easier than pronouncing that R. Oh no. Looks like I could go. The protest didn't go through the tunnel. I love it when it goes through the tunnel, although we would have missed walking through that tunnel. All right, stay with me just 6 more minutes till I sign off for a 4-hour stream. I wish I set my watch at the beginning. I don't know how many miles we've walked. We did a lot of standing this stream. Oh my gosh, you're crazy, dude. I'm gonna... That guy has his car parked like in the middle of the thing and is trying to make that person pull a ridiculous amount of space beyond him to get in there. Like he's parked in the middle of the, I guess, easement, ramp. This is where I get my legs baby Janed. Or not. I'll live to walk another day. I think Cecilia needs to write a recipe book. You can do it digitally, so you're not wasting any paper. I'll put a link on my page. You can sell it for, I don't know, a couple bucks. I think we'd all love to cook in Cecilia style. We'd love to. That doesn't really make sense grammatically, but I think you know my heart was in it and you know what I meant. Woohoo! All right, stick around. Joe is gonna... Oh, I love a truck filled with fruit. Joe is gonna... Are you gonna do the finale? Are you gonna finish the finale? Do you think? Oof. The traffic is jacked up. If you have to come downtown, take the subway, the metro. Okay, now it's really awesome. Like the beautiful breeze. I'm not bumping into people. This is the walk I dreamed of. I'm hanging out with you guys. I can't really see the screen right now. I'm gonna pull over for a really quick second. Now I'm the only one walking with protest signs, so tourists are looking at me. Where's the protest, man? I'm gonna remind you to remind me of whatever when I get there. I'm not really sure what it is. Sorry. Oh my gosh. You're so sweet. Thank you very much. It was really nice. That lady actually, and a lot more graciously than I would have done it, bent over and picked up my sign that I dropped. So polite. I've seen people do some amazingly polite or courteous things in the past couple days, and I decided I should shout them out. Like, I was getting off the bus, and there was like a pile of scooters there. I just stepped over it. But there was a guy who was boarding the bus, and there were old people behind. I was in a rush. I feel like a douche telling you this story. He like moved all the scooters out of the way. I was like, wow. And then got on the bus, or let the old people off the bus. Don't judge me. I'll try to be nicer next time. All right. So, 60 more seconds. Let me pull over, get some shade. Not there. Maybe this Tesla's not going to hit anybody today. These posters, like, my grubby little sweaty hands have been sweating on them and no color has been removed. Look, it's Peter Griffin. Boom. All right, we made it to 4 hours. I want to thank each and every one of you guys for being here today. Shout out to my members. Shout out to everybody who donated today or bought some members. I know who you are. I just don't want to forget anybody. Oh my gosh, I've lost fireworks because they go away after 3 hours. So we were walking in Los Angeles. I don't know why we use that right now, but that's who we are. I'm going to sign off, and Joe is going to play GTA 5, the final. Hopefully he starts right here at the Spring Street Park, which is not in GTA. Or is it? All right, Joe, I'm gonna sign off. I'll text you when I packed up my gimbal, just so you know I didn't forget it. You guys, thank you so much. Stay tuned for Joe, and I will see you later today. Bye.